ஐயோ ஏய் சவுண்ட் எப்படி கம்மி பண்றது? ஏய் ப்ரோ இரு ப்ரோ. ஏய் இரு விண்டோ லெஃப்ட் ஆரோ விண்டோ ஷிஃப்ட் அவ்வளவுதான் ப்ரோ. வந்துச்சா கேமு? நல்லா கேமு ஒரு நிமிஷம். வாங்க கேட்டி, வெல்கம் 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 டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். வாங்க வாங்க பாருங்கள். ஓகேவா? நல்லா தானே இருக்கு. உண்மைகள் போட்டு போய் இந்த கேம் முடிச்சுட்டு ஓகே ஓகே பார்க்கலாம். கண்டிப்பா உண்மைகள் போறோம். அப்புறம் இந்த கேம் வந்து மவுஸ் ப்ரோ போச்சு. வந்துச்சு மவுஸ் வந்துச்சு. பழைய கேரக்டர் தான் போகுது. இந்த லைட் நான் வேற என்ன வைக்கணும்? லைட் இல்லைன்னா ஓகேவா? பாருங்களேன், லைட் வேணுமா? இருட்டா தானே இருக்கு. லைட் இல்லைன்னா சார்ஜ் போட்டுருக்கேன். எலி
You're hurt.
100 player and MS player வச்சிட்டு டோர்னமென்ட் ஃபைனல் குவாலிஃபை ஆயிட்டு ஒரு மேட்ச் ஆடாம. ஆமா, ஒரு மேட்ச் ஆடாம 10வது வந்துருவோம் நம்ம மாசா. வந்தல அடுத்த டோர்னமென்ட் வந்து மஜா பண்ணிடலாம். ஓகேவா? ஆட் ஓடிஜா வெல்கம் வெல்கம் வெல்கம். வாங்க வாங்க வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். இப்போ நான் லைட் போடணும். நான் இப்போ லைட் இங்க போட முடியாது. ப்ரோ அது ஃபோன் பண்ணி எடுத்துங்க. இருட்டா இருக்கா? வாடா நண்பா செஃப், வெல்கம் 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 டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். Okay, then I like it.
Poor George.
Guys, கேக்குதா? வண்ட நான் வந்து லைட் மட்டும் நான் செட்டிங் பண்ணோம் ப்ரோ. செட்டிங் பிளேயர் என்ன வந்தா இதுதான் பண்ணோம் ப்ரோ. Hogward'S Legacy. ஏய் சீக்கிரம் வந்துரு. Hogward'S Legacy. Amar idinara we have detected a sync cloud conflict. Which file would like to use to store your game data? Cloud la irundhu endha idhula வந்து சேவ் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க கேம் டேட்டாவை. லேப்டாப் மேல வந்து போன் விழுந்துச்சு. தட் இஸ் வை வந்து கிர்ன்னு ஹேங் ஆயிடுச்சு. இந்த கேம் வருமா வராமா? கேம் வருமா வராது? கேக்குதா நான் பேசிட்டு கேக்குதா? ஆனா லைட் தான் இல்ல. என்ன பண்றது தெரியல. லைட் வைக்கிறது யூஸ் பண்றியா? சார்ஜரோட இருக்கு. பவர் பேங்க்ல சார்ஜ் இல்லையா? பாயிண்ட் இருக்கோ? கேம் சவுண்ட் கேக்குதா? நான் கேம காணோம். என்னவோ அமுக்கணும். ஆல்ட் ஷிஃப்ட் வருடா. வெயிட் பண்றா. ப்ரோ இப்போ வந்துச்சா? சைக்கோ பிளேஸ் அதான் நம்ம கண்டினியூவே பண்ண போறோம். லைட் இல்ல ப்ரோ. அதிகமா இருக்கு. என்ன பண்றது? எப்படி ஆஃப் பண்றது தெரியல.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
ஏய் பின்னாடி எங்க அண்ணா இருக்கான் गाइस. சத்த பாத்துக்காதீங்க. ஜி
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
பொறுமையா தான் போவானா? யாரா அவன?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogward'S Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Epicல லான்ச் பண்ணியா டைரக்ட்லி லான்ச் பண்ணியா தெரியலையே அப்ப எதுல சேவ் பண்ணலாம் எபிக்ல இருந்தா அப்ப எதுல கிளவுட்ல இன்னொன்னு இருக்கு ஏய் அது பார்த்தா இல்ல நீ விளையாடுறப்ப பாத்துக்க ஏய் மேஜிக்லாம் பண்றாயா ஐயோ
Excellent.
ஹாரி பாட்டர்லாம் மேஜிக் பண்றாங்க இது ஹாரி பாட்டர் இல்ல ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் லெகசி தூக்க ஆரோக்கியம் தான் நினைக்கிறேன் இது நினைமா கொஞ்சம் தூக்க ஆரோக்கியம் தான் இதுல உண்டாம் bro
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
வாடா அங்கிள் சீக்கிரம் ஏய் गाइस இத பாருங்க மேஜிக் பண்றேன் எப்படி காக்காலாம் அடிப்பேன்
Up there.
சாரிடா ஏறா சீக்கிரம் இத பாருங்க எப்படி மச்சான் வா ஏய் அங்க பாரு அதே அடிப்பேன் எல்லாத்தையுமே அடிப்பேன் இந்த வழி இல்லடா பூமர் ஏய் பூமர் வழி இல்லடா அந்த பக்கம் ஏய் எஃப் இருட்டாரை வருமா ஓ போடா
We're close now. It's just ahead.
ஏய் எல்லாத்தையுமே அடிப்பேன் கம்முனா காத்தடிக்குது காத்து வந்து பயங்கரமா அடிக்குது ஐயோ
Steady yourself. Reparo.
பயங்கரமா ரெடி பண்ணிட்டாங்க ஐயோ ரிப்பேர் கத்துக்கணும் நம்மளும் ரிப்பேர் கத்துக்கிட்டு ரிப்பேர் பண்றோம் ஓகேவா
Almost there.
கார்வின் கூட ட்ரைனிங் போகணும் டாபி உங்கள் அட்வைஸ் சார் அவனா
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
OBSல வந்து
எப்படியா led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows you your surroundings with you. Okay. Press V to toggle the quest objective. Okay, bro. Path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey and the remote scriptures of 40 silence. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect that Portkey was meant to lead us. Okay, bro. 35 மீட்டர்ல இருக்கு bro. 35 மீட்டர்ல இருக்கு எங்கயோ
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
எங்கயோ வழி தேடணும்யா நம்ம
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Bro. Dorgida vali vada டேய் பூமர் எல்லாத்தையுமே அடிப்பேன் பிராக்டீஸ் பண்ணிட்டே போவோம் போற
That
வழியில
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
இந்த கிறிஸ்டல் வந்து
What's
பிளாக்
this?
பண்ணிருக்கான் गाइस
Professor Fig!
ஏய் ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் ரா வாடா டேய் அங்கிள் வா வா சீக்கிரம் வா இது என்னன்னு சொல்லு போ இல்ல
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
இங்க பாருங்க
How
பின்னாடி
is there
கோ
a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
டேய் இது உடைஞ்ச இடமா உடைய மாதிரி கடந்தா அந்த இடம் அது அப்படியே ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் ஆகுது போ உள்ள போ நானும் வரேன் எனக்கு புரிஞ்சிச்சு போ போடா வாயா டிமானே Hogward'S Legacy கேம் ஒரே நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ அங்கிட்ட போட்டுக்கிறியா ஐயோ ஓகேவா நைஸ் ஸ்ட்ரீமர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ல இருக்கேன் லைவ் வா வா பிரணா வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் ஏதோ பண்றாயா நான் பண்றானே தெரிய மாட்டேங்கியா மேஜிக்கா பண்றது யாருன்னா தெரியுமா கைஸ் வந்துட்டேன் போயிட்டான்
What in Merlin's name?
என்னமோ
Patrick's
ஆயிடுச்சா
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
உள்ள வந்துட்டோம் ப்ரோ
Hello?
Bye Pranav. Bye. அங்கிள் எழுப்புடா அவனை. இவன் ஹாரி பாட்டர்ல வருவான் இவன். அந்த பேங்க்ல இருக்கும்ல, பேங்க்ல. கரெக்ட், கோப்ளின் பேக்கர், கரெக்ட்.
Just a moment.
Bro,
to Gringotts Wizarding. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
The key. Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the new...
number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
அவனுக்கு ஏதோ சந்தேகம் வந்துச்சு போலயாயோ அவனுக்கு ஏதோ சந்தேகம் வந்துச்சு
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
இந்த இடத்துல மேஜிக் ஒர்க் ஆகாது தானே என்னமோ அமுக்கிட்டாயா யோ
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you mean...
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yo, bro, enna bro இது? நான் தான் மேஜிக்லாம் பண்ணனுமா அப்போ? வா சீக்கிரம் வா. ஏப்ளே மஜாவா ஒரு மேஜிக் பண்ணனுமா இப்போ?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Hey, போடா.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
பாத்தீங்களா மஜாவா ஏதோ ஒரு
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
ஓ நம்ம என்னென்ன மேஜிக் கத்துக்கிறோம்னு சொல்லிட்டு ரைட்டே தெரியுமா? ஓகே ஓகே. எனிமி வருவாங்களா? ஏ என்னயா சொல்ற? போடா போடா அங்கிள் போலாம் போ.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
ஒரே நிமிஷம். ஐயோ எதுல ரன் ஆகுது இது? எங்கயா ரன் ஆகுது? ஓபனே பண்ண முடியல. சவுண்ட் கேக்குது ஆனா ஓபன் பண்ண முடியல. இல்ல சவுண்ட் கேக்குது ஆனா ஓபன் பண்ண முடியல. ஸ்கிரீன் தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. ஓபன் பண்ணி நான் சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? ப்ரோ லைட்டா வெறுப்பேத்துது ப்ரோ இந்த கேம். இந்த கேம் வந்து வெறுப்பேத்துது லைட்டா. நமக்கு வந்து வெளியே போயிடுச்சு. நான் எதையும் அமுக்கிட்டேன் ஆக்சுவலா. என்ன ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டீங்க ப்ரோ? நம்ம வந்து 10வது பிளேஸ் ப்ரோ டோர்னமெண்ட்ல. அப்பாஸ் ப்ரோ கெட்டிங் ஓவர் இட் டெவலப் பண்ணலாம் பார்த்தேன். பார்த்தா 300 ரூபா கேக்குறானியா. லோ வோல்டேஜ்னால ஏதோ ஆகுதியா? எந்த ஸ்கிரீன்ல ஓடுதுன்னு தெரியல. வந்துச்சு. இந்த கேம் லோட் ஆக ஆமா 5 minutes ஆகுது. எஸ் 5 நிமிஷம் ஆகுது. லோ வோல்டேஜ் ஆகுதியா? நல்ல போல இருக்குதியா மேப். இல்லையா?
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
மஜாவா லூமாஸ் கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டோம் guys.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
இது திறந்துச்சு அப்போ. சாம் ப்ரோ வாங்க வாங்க சாம் ப்ரோ ப்ரோ சண்டைலாம் போடணும் போலயே ப்ரோ இதுல எப்படி சண்டை போடணும்னே தெரியாது ப்ரோ எனக்கு.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
ஏய் இந்த அங்கிள் கிட்ட இருந்து நிறைய கத்துக்கலாம் போல ப்ரோ.
Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confuso! Potato! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo!
ஏய் எட்ரா கொஞ்சம் தூரமா போய்க்கிறாரு.
Potato.
ஃபைனல் பாஸ் டஃப்பா இருக்குமா? ஐயோ சாம் ப்ரோ எனக்கு லேப்டாப்ல வரவே இல்லை சாம் ப்ரோ. ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் இருந்தா கூட நல்லா ஆடுவேன். என்கிட்ட இருந்த ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் கொடுத்துட்டேன். வேற ஒரு ஜாய்ஸ்டிக் வாங்கணும். ஏய் அங்கிள் நான் உன்னை காப்பாத்துறேன்.
Deposo! Defendo! Exposo!
ஏய் ப்ரோ சாரி ப்ரோ. ஏய் ப்ரோ லைஃப் காலி ஆயிடுச்சு. எங்க லைஃப் ஏத்துறது? ஏய் அவன் பயங்கரமா அடிக்கிறான். ஒரே அடியில 3 பேர் அடிக்கிறான். டக்குன்னு கியூ அமுக்குறான்டா. நான்லாம் அப்பவே அந்த மாதிரி ஓகேவா? காப்பாத்திட்டான் அங்கிள் காப்பாத்திட்டான் நம்மள. ஏய் ஓடா பின்னாடி ஓடா. அடிக்கிறான் ப்ரோ.
Potato.
Exposo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Deposo!
எப்படி பிளாக் பண்ண பாத்தியா மக்கட்ட ஓடி அங்கிள் நிறைய பேர் வராங்க
Stay close.
வா வந்துட்டேன் அங்கிள் வந்துட்டேன் வாடா நிக்கல வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் அந்த அங்கிள் தாங்க பயங்கரமா காப்பாத்துறானே நம்மள ஒரே அடியில 3 பேர் அடிக்கிறான்
Professor Fig.
Professor,
where are you?
This
isn't good. Revelio. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
Bro,
the wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Find Professor Fig. எங்கடா போன கரெக்ட் வயதுல எங்கயோ போயிட்டு உட்கார்ந்தானா அவனை தேட வேண்டியதாயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ இந்த செடிகள்லாம் அந்த லைட்ல இந்த பக்கம் போறாங்க அந்த பக்கம் தான் நம்ம போய் தேடணும் அவனை ப்ரோ இதுதான் அமர்நாத் எங்க அண்ணே தெரியும்ல
That's where they're leading me. That global tower.
Hey bro, திருப்பி அதே இடம் bro.
Protego.
இது வேணா ஒண்ணே.
Lumos.
அந்த லைட் திரும்ப. Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
ஐயோ ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்காங்க bro. 1 2 3. சரிடா. காசு எடுத்து வந்துறா கொஞ்சம். 57. இப்போ வந்து லைட் பக்கம் வந்து அவங்க திரும்புவானுங்க ஓகேவா? லைட் போடுறா.
Lumos.
தொலைச்சிட்டானுங்க போய் நான் லைட்டே போட்டுக்க கூடாது போல ப்ரோ ப்ரோ நான் லைட்டே போட ஒளிஞ்சுடா பின்னாடி
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice.
இங்கேயே போறாங்க தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு எனக்கு ஒருத்தன் அவன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் அந்த பூமர் வந்துட்டாங்க ப்ரோ எப்படி தடுப்பட்டா அப்படி கப்பாடு அடிச்சுட்டான் ப்ரோ அடிச்சுட்டான் ப்ரோ ஒருத்தனா வாங்க ப்ளீஸ் யூஸ் கியூ ஹோல்டு கியூ during Protego to stun enemies with a super quick counter attack. Okay bro, alla பண்ணிட்டு தான் இருக்கு ஆல்ரெடி.
Protego.
ஓடே. இவனை அடிக்க போறான். போடா நல்லா பிஜிஎம் மேலே ஒருத்தன் கொக்குறான் நானே அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ போடே எத்தனை பேர் வேணா வாங்களேன் நண்பா வா நண்பா உப்புளி வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம் அமர் மாத்திரணும் உனக்கு ஒன்னும் லைட் வேணும்டா ப்ரொஃபசர் எங்கடா போனா எங்கேயோ இந்த பக்கம் போகுது guys இது வேணாம் இது என்னன்னு பார்க்கலாம் கதவு திறக்குது பெருசா ஓலி என்ன இடம் இது நம்ம ஆடா ஆமா நண்பா அன்னைக்கே போட்டேன் நானே அவ்வளவுதான் நண்பா தேங்க்யூ சோ மச் ஃபார் தி ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி இப்படி நல்லா விளையாண்டோம் நானே சொல்லிக்க வேண்டியதான் நல்லா விளையாண்டோன்ட்டு
There you are. How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Hey bro.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Wait பண்றா ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
இதெல்லாம் மெயின் சீன். சார்ஜ் கம்மியாக ரொம்ப சீக்கிரம். என்னது கரண்ட் ஆஃப் பண்றாங்கன்னே தெரியல ப்ரோ. சுத்தமா வெறுப்பாவுது. பயங்கரமா. லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீன். ಇವತ್ತಾ
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Super.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Mousing வருது. இது அமரே மவுஸ் எங்கடா வருது? கையெடு. பண்ணாத. கிரிஃபிண்டோர் அதெல்லாம் எடுக்கறேனா?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
is...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
வாங்க சான் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். சான் ப்ரோ கரண்ட் இல்ல சான் ப்ரோ.
I'll be in touch.
சான் ப்ரோ ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் வந்து இப்போ நம்ம கிரிஃபிண்டோர் போறோமா என்ன நம்ம சூஸ் பண்ணிக்கலாமா? எனக்கு வந்து ஸ்லிதரின் வேணும். இதெல்லாம் கெட்டவங்களா இருப்பாங்க.
Professor Weasley. We've one more to be sorted.
ஆமா சான் ப்ரோ கரண்ட் இல்ல ப்ரோ. தொப்பி தான் முடிவு பண்ணுவோம்.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Thank you, auntie.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Sense of humor.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, வேணாண்டா. நமக்கு வந்து நானே சூஸ் பண்ணி அப்புறம் என்னத்துக்கு அவன் சொல்லு.
அவன் ரேவன்க்லா அவன் சொல்றது. நீ சொன்ன டெசிஷன் வச்சு சொல்றது அது. புரியுதா? வேற வேணும்னா வேற நீ எடுத்துக்கிறது.
ரேவன்க்லா என்ன நடக்கும்? நோ ஃபார் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ், கிரியேட்டிவிட்டி அண்ட் விட். ஸ்லிதரின் வாஸ் நோன் ஃபார் கன்னிங், அம்பிஷன், ஹங்கர் ஃபார் பவர். அப்புறம் நோன் ஃபார் டேரிங், பிரேவரி. கைவல்ரி, அப்புறம் லாயல்டி. நமக்கு பிரேவரி தான்.
Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must.
டிஃபரெண்டா சூஸ் பண்றா திங்மால.
வேற சூஸ் பண்ணலாமா அப்போ? ரேவன்க்லா. ஃபுல் பஃப்ல தான் ஒரு டோலி இருப்பா.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
ஸ்னேப் அவன் தான் நல்லவன், பயங்கரமான நல்லவன். அவன் தான் கடைசியில் ஹெல்ப்பே பண்ணுவான். தெரியுமா தெரியாதா?
ஹாரி பாட்டர் பத்தி வச்சிருக்கேன்.
கைஸ் அந்த ஸ்னேப்புங்கிறவன் தாடி அணுகொண்டா வந்து வளர்ப்பான், ஓகேவா? ஆனால் வந்து அது என்னது வோல்டர்மார்ட் கிட்ட கொடுத்து கொண்டுருவான். வோல்டர்மார்ட்
You belong in Slytherin.
நிஜமா
போய் ஹாரி பாட்டரே பார்த்து
ஏன்னா அணுகொண்டா வளர்ப்பான்டா.
அவன் இருக்க மாட்டான்டா. அணுகொண்டா வளர்க்கவே மாட்டான்டா.
அப்புறம் என்ன வருது?
யாருக்கு பாம்பு
பாம்பு வரும்.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Ace.
Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Okay, auntie.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Lap இட்டாட்ல ராம் ஃபுல் ஆயிடுச்சு. That is why. வந்துருச்சு கரண்ட் வந்துருச்சு. கேமரா அது லேப்டாப் போய்டா.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
அத்த அருமையா அடிக்குதியாயோ. ஓகேவா வருதா ஓரளவுக்கு. பார்த்து பனா என்ன காத்து நெஞ்சு ஏங்கி இருக்கேன். பார்த்துக்க வானத்தை தாண்டி எதுல கம்மி பண்ணோம்? இது வர மாட்டேங்குது.
மொத்தம் 60 வீடு 55 60 வீடு
65
அந்த காலத்துல
நீ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ப்ளூடூத் ಮಾಡ್ರ
ரெண்டுமே கேக்குமா?
அருமையா கேட்கும். வந்து போடுறியா? ஓகே ஏன் மாதிரி அதான் கனெக்ட் இல்லக்கா, அது பண்ணிக்கடா. கண்ணாடி போட்ட புள்ள மாதிரி ஒருத்தர் வருவாளா? அவன் இருப்பானா வெள்ளக்காரன் வெள்ள முடி? நான் பார்த்து வரல பார்த்தேன். கேட்கலையா? கனெக்ட் ஆகல நினைக்கிறேன். நாட் கனெக்ட். அது ஆன் பண்ணியா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்? சரியா? உனக்கு மட்டும் தான் கேக்குது, எனக்கு கேட்கல. இப்போ அதான் சொல்றேன், ரெண்டு இதுமே நீ அதை கேட்கறது எல்லாம் பாருங்க. அப்படியே ரெண்டு அவுட் மட்டும் வேணும் வைக்கலாம், நம்பர் வைக்கலாம்.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Hey, middle on
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
guys.
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Professor today போட 6 செகண்ட்ல போணும்டா பக்கத்துல. ஏன்னா கை இவ்வளவு நாடு. ஓ, சேட் பாருடா. முன்னாடி போ.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Protego!
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio!
Auntie, Dauri. Hey, Auntie. Guide page collect பண்ண பின்னாடி அங்க இருக்கு பாருங்க. Just another field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenge appears set. Okay. ஓ லெவல் 1. ஓ இது என்னன்னா நம்ம முடிப்போம் காட்டுமா? என்ன பண்ண இப்போ இதுல?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Open பண்றதுக்கு வெளிய கத்துக்கல. ஓபன் பண்ணுங்க. எல்லா ஸ்பெல்ஸ் எது யூஸ் பண்ணீங்களோ அது பர்ஃபெக்ட்டா இருக்கு. அண்ட் இதெல்லாம் சொல்லி விடு. என்னடி ஹேஸ்டில் பண்றா.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Field guide. Now, main areas. Left, right. Left side. Left side of the map is the student progress. Our left side of the map is student and the house common on the gate wall. Right side la common road left side la hostel. வேணும்னா அதை ஏத்திருக்க அப்படின்றத பார்க்கலாம். நம்ம ஏன் உனக்கு இங்க போகணும் இல்ல
ஏத்தணும் ஒவ்வொரு இடத்துலயும். ஏத்துனீங்கன்னா அந்த இடத்துக்கு முன்னால டெலிபோர்ட் ஆகிக்கலாம் நீ ஈஸியா.
லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீன் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் லேட்டா லோட் ஆகுது. லேப்டாப் பீட் ஆகுது ரொம்ப. ஃபேன் வைக்கணும் போல லேப்டாப் தனியா.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Field guide map shows the Professor Headcat's class. Some quests are locked by spells or level requirements. In the case, you will need to be required level or have to require spells to activate the quest. No spell can be earned by completing Professor assignments or quest rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat's bean, I think.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think there were...
Attack defense against the dark arts class. Oh, class group. What do you do?
Try riding a hippogriff.
Hey!
My family has a lineage of exemplars. No wonder Flint Witches is
Lumos.
desperate to buy a broom there.
Revelio.
That was it!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Now,
Revelio.
2 pinches of Angelica or 3.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
அதான்டா சொகுசா இல்ல இலசா பறந்திடும் வெரகோசா தெரியுமா guys
Now,
அதேதான்
let's try something a little larger.
சொகுசா இல்ல இலசா பறந்திடும் வெரகோசா நிஜமாதான்
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso! Levioso!
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick...
I do. You're a lively duel.
What are you doing up there?
You're good.
Students, use the basic cast when your opponent's side is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecate and
Revelio.
கரண்ட் ஆஃப் பண்றாங்க ப்ரோ. அவ்வளோதான். மேப் தெரியல. வருது மேப் தெரியலையாண்ணா பண்ணிட்டு
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
அதுக்குள்ள பிரணாவ் லேண்ட் ஆயிட்டியா? Super Pranav. Go home, take rest.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
ஒரு மேட்ச் விளையாடாமே வந்திருக்கோம். ஒரு மேட்ச் விளையாண்டிருந்தா டாப் 5 கண்டிப்பா வந்திருப்பேன் நான். கண்டிப்பா டாப் 5 வந்திருப்பேன். காம்படிஷன். ஓ गाइस 6 பேர் பாக்குறீங்க. எல்லாரும் லைக் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க. ஐயோ 30 லைக்ஸ் போலாம். கமான். நானே லைக் பண்ணல. இருட்டா இருக்கு ரொம்ப. கரெக்டாவே இருக்குது. இது லைட் ஆஃப் ஆகாம இருக்காதடா நமக்கு. பிளாக் லைட் ஆஃப் பண்ணுமா? எரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் கீபோர்ட் லைட். எப்படி எரிஞ்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கும்? கலர் லைட் எப்படி எரிக்கிறது? அவ்வளோ செட்டிங்ஸ் அவ்வளோதான். ஒரு லைட் தான் அதில் பேக் லைட் ரெட்டு மட்டும் தான். நிறைய கலர் இருக்குமா? அதெல்லாம் கிடையாது. எஸ் பிரணவ். லோடிங். கரண்ட் கொண்டு வரலன்னா இந்த வெறுப்பாகுது ப்ரோ. சத்தியமா வெறுப்பாகுது ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ரோ அப்பாஸ் ப்ரோ. அப்பாஸ் ப்ரோ நீங்க தான் அப்பாஸ்.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not to worry. Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Yes!
Accio.
Oh, that was an execution.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Yes.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Nicely done. Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Guys, என்ன இருக்கீங்களா லைவ்? எல்லாம் தூங்கிட்டீங்களா?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Guys,
it gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Don't get too cocky simply because you have one victory over salad.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Dick. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here. including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
தெரியலையே நான் சூராக்கு சும்மா டவுன்லோட் பண்ணி விளையாட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேன்யா. நான் வாடா நண்பா ஜேகே வெல்கம் டு தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். நண்பா இது வந்து ஒரு கேம் நண்பா.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
கிராமத்துல இருக்கேன் ஒன்றும் தெரியல எனக்கு கரண்டே போகலங்க. கரண்ட் 4 டைம் போதே அங்க பூனை கிட்ட பேசினாங்க. பூனை திடீர்னு ப்ரொஃபஸரா மாறி போயிடும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
My family's owl is
current lam map அந்த இடத்துல இருக்கும். நான் மேப்பும் தரல, ஒண்ணுமே தரல எனக்கு. நைட் ஆஃப் ஆயிடுச்சு. நான் கொஞ்சம் யூபிஎஸ் டப்புன்னு கரண்ட் போயிடுயா. வெப்பாவது எனக்கு. அந்த டோலி அந்த பார குச்சி இழுக்கலான்னு பார்த்தா டோலி இங்கே வந்து போயிட்டு இருக்கியா? டோலி இரு டோலி அதான் உட்கார போறியா?
Revelio. Levioso. 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 Lumos.
ஆனா விருப்பாவது போயிட்டு நான் எட் பண்ணிட்டு நான் நாளைக்கு காலையில வரேன். கரண்ட் காலையிலாம் போகாது. நான் ப்ரோ பிளாஸ்டி ப்ரோ வாங்க வெல்கம் டு திஸ். கரண்ட் போயிட்டே இருக்கு பிளாஸ்டி. விருப்பாவது பிளாஸ்டி. இதோட 4 டைம் போயிச்சு பிளாஸ்டி.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
லைட் ஆஃப் பண்றேன். என்ன பண்ண ப்ரோ?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that bronze statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Goodness, how did you beat
Levioso.
in that jewelry?
Reparo. Reparo.
What was that for?
I have other engagements, but
To
hello.
all of Professor likely to the ministry.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
There's something in there. I just know.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating. Mystery?
I tried to hide a puppy.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected
Protego!
to take it.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot little flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Accio.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Leviosa, turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Reparo.
Oh, it looked right at me.
Accio.
What did Mr. Moon?
Protego.
Jemmy, guys. Arian. Terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Rebecca and I logical. I understand how she believes in you teach it. You wouldn't be surprised if Professor Billy called himself to death as one of his
என்ன பண்றீங்க வேறுக்குதுல
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
எங்க பண்றதுன்னா போறது எப்படி பாக்குறதுன்னா ஒண்ணுமே தெரியாது. அந்த மாதிரி இப்ப எங்கடா போறது, என்னடா பண்றது?
Told you not to go down that path.
Mispeck from losing pecks to the customer.
St. Johnson's Store.
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
I was simply...
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
You can stop at me.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions. particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent... As it's your first... I hope. But for now, let's get you... Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th?
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out.
I suppose not.
In it... But what? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down! Arresto, momento!
Levioso! Protego! Descendo! Levioso! To beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Lumos.
Customer base.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop. Levioso! Levioso! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Descendo!
Trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Protego.
ஒரே இவனை அடிக்கவே முடியலடா. இவனை அடிக்கிறது கஷ்டமா இருக்கடா. உள்ளடா இந்த பட்டன் நமக்கு இருக்கும்ல.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear it down!
Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Come on!
Protego!
Descendo!
இது வர மாட்டேங்குது. ஜாஸ்தி என்ன கரெக்டா இருக்கும். இதுல ஓடவும் முடியல, பட்டனை ஊக்க முடியல. வெறியாவது ஓடுறவும் முடியல, பட்டனை ஊக்க முடியல. எல்லாமே அங்கே பக்கத்து பக்கத்துல இல்ல. அப்படியா? 1, 2 வந்து லெவியோசா, ஓகேவா? Q வந்து பிளாக். அதுக்கப்புறம் மவுஸ் பட்டன் வந்து சொல்றோம். அவ்வளவுதானா? அப்புறம் இது நவுறது, இது ஜம்ப், இது வந்து டாட்ஜ். கண்ட்ரோல். ஏய் ஒருத்தர் சவுண்ட் எல்லாம் இவ்வளவு வச்சிருக்காரு.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
weakening him at all.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let him do more of it! Look out! Expelliarmus! Descend!
Levioso.
Arresto momentum!
Protego.
Descendo! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
Expel him! We need to make sure he stays that way!
அந்த ரெட் கலர்ல வந்தா உன்னால கியூ பண்ண முடியாது. ப்ரொடெக்ட் பண்ணாது.
Goodness!
Yellow color
A
வந்தா மட்டும்
second
ப்ரொடெக்ட் பண்ண
troll.
முடியும்.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Accio.
ரிப்பேரோடா.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you. நான் தப்பே ஆடிட்டேன். இந்த ஆள் திணறாரு.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
போர் வில்லேஜ்ல இருக்க ஓகே
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
அதுலயும் டிஃபரன்ஸ்லாம் இருக்குடா. நீ போடுற ட்ரெஸ்லயும் டிஃபரன்ஸ், கமெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாமே இருக்கு.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell very value-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works. Makes them a boring not to be on me.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Fantastic list of animals was
Perhaps I'll come back to this. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Have you ever seen a...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1750.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I can cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Booth.
No, it was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boots and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
எப்படி ஓபன் பண்ணனும் தெரியுமா? இந்த சிம்பல் ரொட்டேட் பண்ணும்போது ரோல் பண்ணி
சொல்லடா 04 இந்த குதிரை இருக்கு இந்த குதிரை சிம்பிள் இருக்கு இதுல பார்த்தா 12 இதுல டபுள் அப்போ டபுள் இருக்குது இந்த சைடுல என்ன வரணும் 4 ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு குதிரை அதை விட்டா அந்த 3 தலை ஸ்னேக்கு அதை விட்டா ஏதோ ஸ்பைடர் மாதிரி இருக்கு அதை விட்டா இன்னொரு தலை அவ்வளவுதான் அப்புறம் 5 தலை ஸ்னேக் 5 ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு அதுக்கு இதுல இதுல ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 5 ஆப்ஷன் இதுல செகண்ட் 5 ஆப்ஷன் 12 சரிவா பாத்துக்கலாம்
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Yeah, 002498.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did Rancorous come, sort the trap.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Reparo. Accio.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Reparo.
மொபைலை ரிப்பேர் பண்ண முடியலடா, காலி ஆயிடுச்சுடா அது.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Okay.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Target lock, cap lock.
You're better than that!
Expulso!
There goes my wager. Potato! Come on! Reparo.
Act like a winner!
Hey, what the?
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso எத்தனடா 3 ஆ 4 ஆடா
Levioso.
Let's try away now.
Potato. Ringo. Levioso.
Expulso!
Potato. Levioso. Lindo.
Hey! Come on, guys. Levioso ஒரு காய்
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
ஆமாண்டா
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Potato! Levioso! There goes my way.
Expulso!
Come on! Protego! Lumo!
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Yeah.
There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Thank you. Okay.
Protego! Revelio!
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus!
Lumos! There goes my way.
Levioso!
Reparo! Accio!
Don't try and win that.
Levioso! Luma! Protego! Come on!
Levioso!
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner. Give up on more.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Reparo! Accio! Protego! Levioso!
Levioso!
Lumos!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Hi bro. Best masa. Ada psycho annen bro. Welcome bro. தெரியலையே அது எப்படி பாக்குறது? ஏய் எப்பரா இது சைடுலயே வைக்கணும்டா. இந்த சைடுலயாவது கமெண்ட் வர மாதிரி வைடா. அந்த ஆப்ஷன் வைடா. அது வந்து ஏன்னா அது இல்லாம இங்க பாக்குறது வேஸ்டா இருக்கா? இப்ப கேக்குதா இல்லையா?
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Sorry bro,
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Sequo Dadi Mas. 1 லைட்ல வளர்ந்துருச்சு. ஆமா ராம், புதுசா வளர்த்துருக்கேன். ஆயில்லாம் தடவலாம். ராம், டேய் அவனுக்கு தெரியும்டா, அவன் தெரியாமையா சும்மா அவனை கலாய்க்கிறதுக்கு வரணுமா? ராமுக்கு தெரியாதா? இதுல வேற எந்த கதவு எங்கிட்டு போகணும்ன்றது தெரியல ப்ரோ. நீ ஆகோட்ஸ் விளையாண்டுருக்கியா?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
Okay,
that said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio! Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
I'd better keep an eye on Highplate. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Right?
The written exam.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice as ours.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Do you think Elizabeth would...
something so peaceful about it.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Wouldn't be surprised if
Hey, வாடா அடி. Guys, போயிட்டு வரேன் எல்லாருக்கும். நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். கேட்டி பை பை பை. ஐயோ எல்லாருக்கும் பை. பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி வணக்கம். ஓகேவா, நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். போயிடட்டா.